Nothing but sound difficulties every single day. Alright, well, give me a second here, folks. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my sounds. Give me just a second. There should be no reason. Hmm. I don't know. Whatever. Well, always something. All right. Maybe we'll get the fix as I play. I don't know. All right. Oh, there. Now it's working. I don't know. I give up. Alright, so let's see. We left off. This is the one we're playing, Factorio Space Age. This is my first official playthrough. We left off doing some research. We were making red research. We threw out some guns. Looks like we're able to easily make all of these. And we're just making barely enough research to keep these 6 covered. So for now, probably good enough. We got a couple things being made. Let's go ahead and add those to the queue. Let's get this if we haven't. No, I've already got that. I've already got that. We're working on that now. And we've got that listed. That's just going to require me to make stuff. What is the first thing we need out of this batch? Let's see. Mineral processing, a circuit network. Engines would probably be good. Yeah, definitely engines, I think. And then maybe I can unlock my automobiles at that point and start working towards trains. I don't know if I'll need them right away, but we definitely are going to need to get vehicles so we can start taking out some of these, like, stupid bug pads that are coming in here and kicking our butts. I do not have a... Oh, I do have a gun right here. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Let's see. Yeah, it covers the area barely. It's not really good enough, honestly. What's going on here? Oh, we're getting attacked. Of course we are. Oh, my gun's not... Do I not have enough freaking... Oh, no, I guess it does have enough because they're dead, or they stopped attacking anyway. Let's take a look and see what we're dealing with here. Are you kidding me right now? This is damaged. Alright. No production because I suck. Alright, copper's filling up pretty good. No power here somehow. Oh, this got destroyed. Okay. Well, looks like everything survived for the most part. And we've still got plenty of ammunition, so we're okay there. Oh, these guys are kind of running low, aren't they? Look at you go. I am missing... conveyor belt there, but aside from that, that is looking pretty damn sharp. Okay. So let's make sure these guys are getting plenty of ammunition. Doing good there. Alright. All is well. They did damage, but not so much that we could not fix it. Alright. I could work on these, but I don't think there's any necessary need for that right this minute. What I need is more research, but we don't really have enough buildings, so I need to make more, is what I'm seeing. So, what do I want to do here? This could be like the first half. Wow, this stone is just not getting anywhere, is it? Where's the holdup on the stone? We just don't have enough stone makers? Is that the problem? We're just not sending enough. Interesting. Okay. How much stone? Can I put any more builders in here? Maybe one? Two? Yeah, maybe two. Let's get a couple more in here. I think we can manage at least one or two. And these guys are not getting power. Can't reach. Okay. That'll help out somewhat. Alright, so that'll help get more stone building. We really need to get some stone up in here and make it easier to start traveling. That's what we need. So we can get... Okay. Make it a little bit faster to get from A to B. Gosh, I go through so much stone. Okay, well, that's just going to be the way it's going to be until we can get more stone production, which may be a minute. Alright, so let me think about what I want to do here. I want to make more of this. So, if I did, but am I going to have enough room? That's the million-dollar question, so let's see. So let's say I do this. Man, it's going to be too little room because of this. I could move it over one. Yeah, maybe what I end up doing, actually, is we'll just build a new build. these will I even have enough. I guess we're gonna find out. We would need belt out. So it's the second belt that's out, right? The outer belt. No, the outer belt is the... Alright, so this does not need to go this far. Alright, probably ends there. And then we need this belt. That is our output. And honestly... Yeah, I mean, it should... Oh, but we don't have enough room for the arms. Damn it. Damn it. We could... reroute here, I guess. So... we're just one shy, so we'll do this for this little get up here. I don't think I need to do anything, actually. This looks like it's gonna fit just fine. It's not... Yeah, it's sorting them there, so it'll get both sides eventually. It'll be fine. So that'll work for that. That'll work for that. Why is this... Am I really full of this already? I am full on those already. Very nice. I'll take a stack. So I can start working on this. I need to build more of these, which requires more what? Plates? Grab more plates. Okay, that should allow me to build a couple more of these. Oh. Somehow I managed to lose that one. And I need to build another 4 of these. Alright. So we got these built. Alright, so we will take this row out and this row. Go ahead and build this row because we need that anyway. The output is going to be out the front and... Okay, it's on the outside. So copper is going to be here. Actually, copper does not need to go beyond here. Right? Yeah, that's where copper needs to end. And we need to get copper... Maybe the answer is to leave that where it's at. And then bring this. Actually, no. Bring this over. And we'll just bring this way. There we go. Alright, so now I've got my copper supply, there's my output supply, and this is gonna just go... Oop! Way to do that. I don't want that. So there. Now we'll have a supply here. And we'll have... Let's go into here. Why did that not fit? Oh, because I can't reach it. It's like, why did that not work? Alright, this is my output, and then I need my red inputs. I need 2 more red inputs. Input inserters. Alright, there we go. Boom, boom, and boom. And we just need to be making red. Red. And red. There we go. And then we just need to make sprockets here. And we just need some more power poles just to have more handy. Alright, now, God, it is so dark. Alright, we need to get some lights. Do I have... Let's try that, see how that goes. Hey, how's it going, Minecraft? You can drag them, automate them, you can drag, and the belt will go under. Automate what exactly? I may have missed it because I was too busy thinking about how to make these stinking red potions I needed. Interesting that earlier we were making... Why is it... Oh, they are making. They're just slow. Okay, I see. Because it seems like now I don't have enough freaking red to do any research. What's going on here? Steel processing. I've got 6 of these things going. Isn't that enough? Maybe it's the fact they're not going down a line and this is causing some delay. But we were down up to 6 at one point from this side too, so I don't know. Not really sure what changed. The assemblers? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably a good call, actually. What's it going to take to make the assemblers? It takes iron plate, sprockets, and electronic circuit. So this is very much just like the, like these here. So really, I should just... Yeah. I should copy this, I think. Nope, not that one. Did that not take... There it goes. So I'm going to make something like this. Alright. Well, wait, is that going to work? Because you need electric circuit. Well, I am making electric. I need 3 inputs. This isn't going to work. This is not going to work. Okay, back. Let's go back. Cancel this. I don't need this. Discard changes. Here we go. Because I need this. I'm going to need iron. And what else am I going to need? Okay, I only need iron to make the sprockets and the electron. Okay, so it would have worked. It would have worked. I'm thinking of this wrong. I'm just making sprockets and then doing this. Okay. And I'm just trading out the copper for the electronic circuits. So that's fine. So I can do that. So let's copy this again because I'm thinking of it all wrong. Assemblers version 2. All right, fair enough. Good to know. Okay. No, I need this part too. That's gonna get everything. Ah, screw it. Let's just... I should have built this out further, and I didn't. All right, that's fine. We'll build this part of it because this is going to be the same, and then we'll just recreate the blueprint later is what we'll do. So I see no reason to recreate the wheel now that we've gotten this figured out, and we'll just have to wing some of it, and that's fine. Okay. We can always update as we do this. I don't need to step to we'll create a blueprint. We'll update this blueprint once we get this figured out. Okay, so what we need are iron and electronics, which we happen to have right here. Now, with that though, I don't want to get too close to those stinking bugs. So we're going to rotate this and put it up here somehow. How am I going to do this exactly? Yeah, we'll do this right here. All right, so we will have the inputs on this side, and we will just give ourselves enough. Actually, you know what? I don't want to put it too far back, but I want to kind of start back here before this. This should give me enough room to do whatever building I need, and that should be fine. All right, because we know we want these inputs here, so we're going to throw on. This is probably the worst way to do this, but we're going to do it anyway. And we'll rebuild it later. So I'm sure it is going to be a mess by the time we are done. Alright, so we know we need this to be our split between our different outputs, right? That's going to be our iron split. Is that, or no. No, the iron split comes in here. Electronics will be on both sides. Is that gonna work? Hold on. We need what are we? We're building assemblers. So we need iron that builds the sprocket. Yes, and then electronics on both sides to pick up. Okay, so electronics are gonna come in from here, and we're probably gonna split this off from over here to reach. Throw this over here. Well, I need to change this probably, but for now this will work. Okay, so that'll get me my stuff there. And then I need to move my iron over here. So for this to work, I have to split this again. And I gotta make sure I have room to do this. To use 2 underground things this time. Let's make sure I have enough room. So I need 1, 2, 3. So it needs to come out to here at least. And then we can do this. Don't like doing this, but we'll do it anyway for now. I'm sure we'll come up with a better way to do this later as we figure this game out more. But for now, this will get our inputs to here. Okay. So we got this going. Oh, come on. Seriously? Seriously now? Come on. Stupid bugs. Stupid bugs. How you doing on ammunition? You're doing fine. Being attacked elsewhere? Come on now. Anything get broken? Yeah, we're doing alright. little extra stuff hanging out here, but we're alright. Alright, fine. Looks like we got uranium over there, so that's gonna be good. That sounds good, Hammond. Okay. These red suckers. Alright, so now I need... Alright, so once that is built, that is done, and we can start putting these down now. Doing the wrong way. I can't reach that far. This looks back-asswards to me, but we will make do. Yeah, something right here. What do we got going on here? There's an output that should be up there. That's right, that's right. Okay, and then we just need the ones on the outside here. We bring it in. Oh, I see, I got my reds and yellows confused, that's why. Okay. And now we should be able to throw... Of course I'm out of these things. How am I not getting enough power? Am I actually running out of power over here? Yeah, I'm starting to. Let's get a third way in here. Alright. And somehow I don't have... Alright, first we should change this to what we were looking to make. Okay. Oh, of course I'm getting attacked. Why wouldn't I be getting attacked? As they blow up half of my stuff. Beautiful, beautiful. Am I out of ammo? Really? Oh my god. Yeah, let's get you some ammo, guys. Can't believe I'm out of ammo. Alright, ammo should be in my inventory, so we should be alright there. And we need power poles. Shocker. Okay, so we'll get the power back up and running. We got like 4 of these things, man. Alright. I had all sorts of iron coming down this way. Oh, really? I'm actually out of those too. Fun. Fun, I say. Okay. A couple more of these then. Alright. That should do there. I'm going to have to build some more boilers because I think my power's about topped off. Yeah, these guys are... we got plenty of room yet. We'll be alright. We'll manage. Alright. And I need to build more of these things. Let's see. How many can I build with what I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 total. I need more steel. Build, they're ready. It looks like we've already got our spaghetti up, so we just gotta get these placed. What is in the way? Hold on a second. Okay. And we just need... Well, we don't really need power poles, do we? But we do need... well, that's my output. This is my input. How many... Oh, we need a lot of sprockets. 15 and 9. What's going on here? Do I not have that in the right spot? I do. Oh, but I need iron plates too. Okay, I screwed. Oof. Okay, we got the sprockets, we got the iron plates, but now how do I get the iron plates and the electronics? Okay, so that's not going to work. Okay, so let me think here. So you need to split. Okay, so what we really need to do... let me think on this. So this part's not going to work. What we need to do is we need to split the electronics and this. So we should do one more of these. I can't, of course. One more of these. And then I will take the splitter. Alright. And we're going to split steel into here. Cannot reach, that's why it's not working. Alright. No, that's not going to work. Actually, we can feed it directly into this, and then there, and then we filled in another one of these. No, I did this wrong again. Why am I not surprised? I need 2 of these. Right. Because now I need... Oh, this gets ugly. Hold on. This won't work. We can actually back this up a bit. We can do all this ahead of time. Alright, so this technically stays the same. I just gotta clear it. Okay, that's my second input. And then this would stay because this is going to go here. Yeah, that's fine. We no longer need this, I don't think. Because we are going to change how this works. So we're going to do our splitting. We're going to be moving this around so we have room. This will still be the iron input. But we need to combine these first. So let me look at how I'm going to do that first. So I'm thinking what we can do is we can build with 3. We can get this going on one end. This can go down like so. No. I need to do this. Hold on, no, I don't have enough room to do it like this. Not as is. Take this back even further. Alright. So now this can come here. This can come here. Oop, not that way. And then we do the splitters again. So that we can split that into a single. Would have been nice to get that on the far end, but oh well, whatever. Well, the problem though is that I'm gonna have to do that here. So maybe it's better. Hold on, let's get this built out far enough so this can be done the way I think it needs to be done. I don't know how much room I need though. Let's see. Let me build a few more of these just so I can plan it. All right. So if I brought in, I know I'm going to have to do this. That does not take a lot of... Oh, you damn bugs. Seriously? Hopefully I've got enough guns there to make this last long enough. Yeah, it looks like everything held. the most part. Got a few walls that were eaten, but ultimately not too bad. Okay. I can live with this. Got a decent amount of ammunition, but we'll throw some more in just to be on the safe side. Seriously, come on now. I just fixed this wall. Alright. So we got that going. Let's get this manufactured. I can't believe I'm having this much trouble. Okay. Bastards. Alright, so we know that this is going to have to happen at some point. And this will be my input for iron. Which technically I could just split off this way. So that would be that. This is considered an input. No, that's my output. So I might have to move this anyway. So I might want this going the same way. We'll see what happens here. No, that is my input. This is my output. Okay. I'll keep them straight one day. Alright, so this is going to come out to here. Of course. Okay. So this will give me my... Alright, so there's my output, there's my input. And this is... No, these are my outputs. That is my input. I got this wrong again. I swear I'll get it right eventually. Output here. Alright, and then this will go up to here. Okay. So that's how that would look. Now, I need electronics on this side, iron on this side. So this can go back. So let's get our iron together. Iron here. Nope. Damn it. Try this again. Iron. Here. All right, so there's that. Or it would be if I'd actually put those in the right way. Did those go the right way? Because it doesn't look like it. No, they did not go the right way. Okay, so now that's going correctly. Okay. And now we should see iron filling out on the sides. Now we just need to get this thrown in. Okay, so now we should have iron and electricity on one side. We have the sprockets going on the other. Yes, that looks correct to me. Alright, and then we just need to add these freaking buildings that I apparently can never build enough of. Did I not build enough of? Alright, so there's that. Now I just gotta get power to it all. Which is ironic, because I thought I did already. But apparently not. Why is there no power here? I should have power galore. Alright, so now I've got my wonderful... I don't know why I've got this. I don't need this. I needed that. Oh! I forgot something. That's what happened. Okay. I did not take that out far enough is what happened. Probably didn't really need to take that out, but that's alright. Now we go on this way. There we go. And then we have here through here. And this is what... There we go. Now we built it. Got a lot of wasted space in there, I feel, but we'll make do. Alright, and then I can just throw in a box for now and have this build with one of... Oh, I keep doing that. Good enough for now as we take... Alright. Alright, it's building them. That's good. Not sure that's fast enough to keep up with demand, but that's fine. We're not really worried about that right this minute. We will be later, though. Alright. I am really wondering if this is doing enough. Feels like the pumps are doing fine. Feels like we have plenty of pumping power. Our boilers are working overtime. I'm thinking that maybe... not quite good enough, is it? Yeah, we'll figure out a way to make that work. Alright, I'm gonna make a couple more boilers. God damn it, they're already under attack. Come on. I need to get that cart going. Man, there's no protection. What is going on? Son of a beehive. Now we got plenty of steel in production anyway. Just annoying that that is not... I'm out of repair kits. Make do with this because I don't have... the patience to deal with this right this moment as I'm still working out how to get this electric, because I need to get the green stuff built, and I've got to make belts and inserters going in. Okay. So we've got to get that built and going. Really, I probably need to make more of these at a time. can get 2 more in here, it looks like. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab 2 more of these. Throw in a red. And a yellow. This is more important. We don't need no damn training. What are you talking about? Alright. Okay, and we'll throw out some more. There we go. And make you make electronics. Try to keep up with the electrical demand. Looks like I can throw 1 more out here if I need to. If that's going the right direction. That is not going the right direction. That's going the right direction. That's going the right direction. Alright, now they're cranking out the electronics. I need to place some lights. This is getting absolutely ridiculous. I need to see. So let's get some lights out here. I don't need that many lights. Damn it. I'm just throwing out 2. Nobody asked you. All right. Am I really out of power? Or is it daytime and the lights are just coming off? It looks like it's daytime. That's fine. I'll come back to that in a minute. Alright, so we got manufacturing going. We're all happy here. Sprockets are flowing. We've got ammunition for days. And we got automated assembly units that we just need a crap ton of. Alright, now we're happy. Okay, now what are we gonna freaking focus? Oh, you know what? We're gonna make some gun emplacements because God knows I need more of those damn things. Copper plate, copper bar, sprockets. Phenomenal. Does the exact same thing this is gonna do is what's gonna happen here. But I am at a bit of a loss because this is all in the way. And we are going to have to rethink how we build bases because this is getting... I probably should make like a bus of copper and a bus of iron and a bus of electronics and a bus of stone. It just kind of goes through and then I just bring everything down to the various manufacturing areas instead of doing this piecemeal construction thing that I'm doing because it's getting harder to route all this crap. Because stone's kind of blocked at the moment. I'm going to have to pull stone down and bring it around just so I can build more freaking facilities. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do is just make this a straight bus straight across. Take electronics, somehow make it go straight across. Any other common component. And do it that way than to try to frickin' crisscross them like I'm doing here. This is just a mess. Okay. Well, this is working for now, I guess. Good food for thought later. What is my research? Oh, am I done with research? Do I need green now? I do need green. All right, let's focus on building green for a second. Let's figure out what we need. We need inserters and we need claws. All right, so here's our inserters here. Oh, what do you know? We got claws and inserters pretty much right next to each other. So what we're gonna do, I have plenty of inventory. I'm gonna go ahead and take this up. All right, and we are gonna move this down here below. this across. Alright, so now we have our... Why can I not reach this? Alright, so that's our inserter. Oh, I need to do one of these jobbies, actually. Can I do this and then just have it... Oh no, it needs to go out further is what it needs to do. And I need this to go this way and this to just turn into this. There we go. Now that's going to get everything in one freaking planish thing. Alright, so that gives me that input there. How many? I got plenty. Alright, so now bring this input down here. Alright. So I've got this whole space here to work with. So, how do I want to do this? Probably best to split them again. So, actually, I'll need to take this down. Let me throw a couple of these up. Because I'm going to need a couple. So, we do, let's say we do this. Just directly into here. Will this work? Straight if we need it to be. And then what do you think here? So if we build one space in between, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 spaces away. There we go. Okay, so it's gonna look something like that. Oh, wait a minute. This only had 2 inputs, didn't it? Oh, man. I can do... That becomes a lot simpler then, because now you just need this in between. How many can I fit in here? There we go. Oh, come on. I just got back from over there. You telling me I don't have enough ammunition over there? How do I not have enough ammunition? Oh, it's because I don't have enough guns on that side, I see. And they're just gonna murder it because they're somehow getting in behind my guns. There goes my iron production. God damn you bugs. I need something up here. Do I have any guns available? Can I make any guns available? We'll just do that. Fuck. I think that fits one. Nope, that's too big. That's alright. Seriously, I'm out of wall. Okay, fine. Crap, do I not have... Yeah, that'll work. Still 71 in my bank for now. Alright, that'll have to do for now. And I gotta get this power fixed. Because heaven forbid the power just freaking work. Why isn't the power working? Such bullshit. Now that's gonna have to do until I can get... Oh, can I make some? Yeah, I can make a few. Enough to make up what I lost. Crime, I had such a great iron production that I lost it all. Did I make the wrong I did make the wrong things. Jeez. I already got a gun and ammo line, and I have more walls. So, it's all going. The only thing I don't have is I need to make a line with these gun turrets, which is next on my list after I get the green research going. It'll happen, it just hasn't happened yet. What's going on here now? You're being damaged. Oh, Jesus. They're attacking me in the south now. Alright, I need some guns here. I think that's where they're getting in, as the south. And they're just getting right past my other guns, is what's going on. How are these guys holding up? Yeah, they're not doing too bad. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, we got that going, we got that going. We just gotta get this iron back up to snuff, because God knows I'm way behind now, thanks to bullshit. Up here, we'll bring this up one. And we'll get this conveyor system working again. Throw it up here somewhere. Alright. Hopefully that'll bring my iron production back up to normal levels. We will run through. I need to get some more guns built though. Just get that green research going and then we'll worry about all that. We're close. We're very close. Alright, where were we on this? We were working out how to get green research rolling. Okay. This is going to be simple, I thought. Going to be easy, I said. Well, about that. Did I do this right? Yeah, I did. Okay. How many will I get here? Okay. And this will go here. Right? No, I go this way. know how many of these I need, but it seems like red's taking a while, so we'll just do this. 10 each, right? 1, 3, 4, 12. That's fine. Let's do 12. Okay, these are all going to be this. Is there a quick way to, like, match these so I don't have to come in here and, like, do this all the time? That would, like, save me a bunch of time if there's, like, a hotkey for that. Yes, what is your splitter? I'm not sure what you meant by my splitter. I must have missed something. What's the hotkey to just kind of copy them over? I don't need that level down there. Honestly, I don't really need that either. And I could probably... Yeah, I don't need this either. Okay, so we got this, and then we'll just flop them into here. Here, here. Oh. I could do like a U shape. That'd be like so much easier. Oops. That saves me a little time. Spaces these suckers out a little bit better too. Don't need that. Okay, that looks good actually. I like that. Alright, let's get the power going here. Alright, so now, once I get the input in, I will have all I need. So let's get that input going. One of my inserts is backwards. You're probably right. I'll check that in a second. Let me get this going real quick. Oh, no, I go one more here. And this way. And we will throw this. Alright, so that'll fix that problem. What's backwards? What is backwards? And why did this stop producing? What happened here? Oh, something got blown up. That's what happened there. Okay, so now they're cooking again. How? Okay, that's my... Okay, yes, these are the ones that are making it, but... they're not producing. Why? You need iron plates. And why is my iron plates not getting fed? I lost. Dang bugs. Somehow I lost this. And I lost this. So now those are producing the arms I need. Okay. So that's going. That is going. Production good. No power. No power pole. Go down. Now I'm getting... I'm not sure what you're talking about here. Yes, go down. One of your inserts is backwards. No power, please. No power pole. Is there a missing power pole somewhere? You gotta remember, there is a delay from when I stream to when you play, so it's very possible I get missed. Or I miss things from what you say to when I'm actually looking, so I'm sorry for the frustration there if that's the case. Okay, let's get this green research going because I need to get stuff. So let's go. You're going over this way. Actually, what I need is for it not to go there per se, but to this first one. And I should have it just do this for now. We'll fix it later because I know I'm going to need more inputs eventually, but for now this will be fine because we just need it getting going. So it is now rolling that green research right in there. And we are cooking with fire. At least that's my hope. There we go. Hoi! Okay. Let's add a few more research centers. What do you think? Try to get that research going just a little bit quicker. Just I can add 2 more, I think. And it'd be okay. That's one. And we'll just throw this here. Now. Throw that out, and we just get this power pole. Boom. We got power going. Everybody's now cooking. Do I need faster? I think I need faster frickin'... just to make sure everybody gets something. I mean, it's working right now, but... maybe I should replace these with the faster frickin' arms. Maybe I don't need this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There, now it's going to load up faster. Because once I get more research going, it's going to need a whole lot more. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking. Once I get vehicles, I can start running around taking out these stupid bug areas, and maybe I can get a little breathing room. Don't mind me, I'm just stuffing my face while I look at some research here. Alright, so I need to do that research before I can get my cars and my trains. Get that much going. Get a little bit better weaponry. A little more inventory space never hurts. I have no idea how logical stuff works at all. We'll probably need this material processing, but I'm kind of feeling I'm going to need some more power. Doors would be good, then I can actually make some freaking walls around my place. Make it far less likely to get destroyed. A lot of good research options here. Clean power. That probably prevent attacks as well if I can replace my... I don't know how good solar power is though. Does it give me details? Useless at night. Okay, well then do they have something to prevent? Portable solar panels. Personal batteries. Newer power poles? Don't? Okay. Power poles, huh? Sure, why not? You haven't led me astray yet. Why not? Okay, so these are going alright. What the hell is an accumulator? I'm guessing that's something that stores energy. Okay, fair enough. I'm happy with the production of this. In fact, I'm probably making way too much green science right now. Not enough red. I should have doubled this up is what I should have done. Maybe what I'll do is I'll move this whole research thing elsewhere, maybe below, and try to build that third research once I figured out what it is, like over here. We'll just leave this bottom part here, like the research wing, and then everything up here to be like the primary manufacturing area. Alright, what do I want to do? I need guns. Gun towers to be more specific. Ooh, I can do steel too now. I haven't even made a steel plant, have I? Steel smelters. I'm thinking I should build a second steel input here, right into, or sorry, build an iron version of this to build iron plates, and then right below it, literally right below it, start up a steel output and just focus that solely on steel. That's what I'm thinking. I gotta be running out of iron here soon, right? I've only got a little bit of stone left and a little bit of iron left. Yeah, I'm gonna have, oh my god, look at this mass just coming in from the north. This is gonna be bad for me, I can tell already. I wonder if I can do enough damage to these things to kind of slow them down, because they just keep attacking and attacking and attacking. I need more labs? Really? You think so? I mean, I guess it is going a little slow. Alright. We'll build more labs. How many more would I need, though? I mean... maybe another, what? That's 8 I've got right now, so maybe, what? 16? Can I build more of these? Alright, let's try to build more of these. Do I need this many? Probably not, but we're doing it anyway. I don't know if this will work. We might have to rethink this, but we'll try this anyway. Well, red's getting up there, so that's working. Okay. I mean, we got something going. Really, that's as far as the freaking research goes with when you... So I'm going to have to do even more than this. Well, I can make 7 more. We'll see how many I can fit in here. Holy crap, how many of these do I need, right? Okay. Now it seems like we're doing a little better. I should really learn to put these at the end of every output to just make sure I have like a way to get every side filled when they exit. I don't know if I need that, but we're doing it. Alright, this... We are producing a crap load, but we're consuming every bit of iron plate that we're making, it looks like. So I really need to start looking for another iron source. Hmm. $1,000 holy crap. I've been maybe playing for 5 hours? Yeah, there we go. Wow. No fluids, some buildings. Lots of pollution. Whole lot of pollution. Alright, well, we have done our due diligence on that. Let me go grab some ammunition because I'm almost out. Grab some walls because we need walls. I need a lot of stone too, but I don't have any freaking room for it with all the dang stuff I got. Throw a box down of just general crap that I don't need right now. That's not what I meant to do. Well, Let's put this by something I know I'm not gonna freaking fix right now. Why is it not letting me? Can I put away? Oh my god, am I in the? Ugh. Of course it's full of junk. Don't need this much conveyor belt and stuff, but that's alright. We'll deal that for now. Okay. So I got my logistics 2 research. I'm working on automobilism, so I can build automobiles. Fantastic. I need to get steel because I don't have any steel built. And I need to double check and make sure I didn't lose things because I wasn't paying attention to the attacks that were coming my way. Oh, look at this. Getting a little hurt. Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted. Flamethrowers, huh? That does sound delightful. Alright. Okay. Rocks are actually starting to get backed up. That's good. I forgot to grab my stone. How did you not? Oh, this is broken. Oh, come off it now. Oh, that was going the right way too. How damages everything now? Well, that's not bad if that's all the damage they've done. I can't tell you, they broke the dang tracks. Okay. Feeling pretty good about that research going. Okay. Grab more stone. Because I need more bricks for days. So we're going to lay down way more brick. Fill this whole area in so I can actually walk around fast. I don't care how much stuff this takes. I'm just tired of taking forever getting here. And I didn't bring any iron that I could actually use to build anything. Fantastic. Glad I did that. Alright, let's get steel going, because I'm going to need that for the automobile anyway. Looks like my iron's doing just fine for now. So let's see, what do I need? Stone. Lots of stone. Let's go grab stone. Build a crap load of furnace. Oh, that's copper. Damn it. I didn't mean to buy copper. Let's get this built. And I need steel plates. Lots of steel plates. Absurd amount of freaking stone furnaces. I haven't seen it work with my own eyes. I would have disagreed with how many we needed to build. This is like crazy high. Alright. Still not quite enough stone furnaces. Alright, here we go. Build this slightly differently than I built it before, just because we learned that we can easily put this down a little bit quicker as a U shape. I'm getting attacked, of course I am. Why wouldn't I be getting attacked? You buzzards. I need to build more. Okay, let's see here. Pole broken. It's going good there. I don't need that as an input. Okay. I need more guns up here. Can I make any more guns? Yeah, I can make one more gun. We'll do that. We'll add another gun. Tired of these guys getting reamed. Oh, built my wall too big, did I? Man, I can think of worse things have happened. How are these guys on ammunition? Good. Alright, that's something at least. Where are my lights? Alright, whatever. Where was I? Ooh. I have no reason for iron to go that far. Okay. These are all stones, so we will definitely be taking those. Where was I here? Now, we were gonna do this. Let's see, so it would be, yeah. That's a little bit better to make that way. So that well. somehow I screwed this up, but whatever. That's fine, whatever. Alright, let's get some more of these. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need, but it's going to be quite a bit, I'm sure. I don't know what I'm short, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Get rid of this copper I don't need. Sitting in my thing, and stone just sitting in there. Okay, there we go. Now we got rid of all the junk I don't need right now. Let's get this as far as I can take it, I guess. Missed a few pieces here somehow. Got power everywhere but a couple of places, and I'm not sure why it stopped working all of a sudden. Oh, because it got demolished, that's why. What's a few damaged locales amongst friends, I guess. Okay. So that is now built. I just need to get an input to it. And we will add iron from where exactly should we do this? How to put a splitter? Yeah, I put a splitter way back too far. Let's see. That's coming in. We really should have it around here. So let's do... Yeah, let's do it from here. Let's see. I need... Okay. Right. That's going the wrong way because it's going. These go from here to here. All right, now we're going out the right direction. Throw this from here to here, and we just need to split this off here. Should get it into this. I'll need to figure out my iron production, but at least I will have a second iron mining or iron plant. And we need to get the steel back up to here somehow, which is going to be an interesting feat, but we'll figure it out. So from here, we would need to throw... This is just confusing. I probably should not have done it this way, but whatever. It's taking me more time to clean up this mess. Oh, come on. You little bastards. Oh, shh. Damn bugs. You don't have anything to mine, I get that. Did we get damaged? Anything here? A little bit. Everything's going good there. We can throw this on this side. Call it good. Oh. What's in the way? Oh, pole. It's fine, we'll just throw it over there for now. Okay. Electric distribution is done, huh? Start research on that. Go ahead and do that. Circuit network. Advanced material processing, sure. I don't think we're quite ready for that yet, but we will go. Oh, I did not see the automated transportation. Get some weapon upgrades. And it's good enough for now. Okay. Now that we've managed that, let's try to figure out how we're going to feed this thing. Oh, you know, we may just be able to do something quite simple here where we just feed one right into the other. Let's see. Not quite that simple. Did I give myself enough? I think I might have. And I need one of these. Oh man, this is going to be good if it works. I think it will. I can't think why it wouldn't. Oh, come on. Don't be such a fuss. There we go. Now I gotta make a couple of these. And oh, I see what I did wrong here. Okay, that's going out, but I need to bring this back some is what I need to do. Because I need to bring this in on both ends. That's what I need. Oh, no, I had it right. I had it right. What am I thinking? I was missing this belt. I had everything just fine. I don't know what I was thinking. And then, oh, but I'm screwing it up by not having this in here ready to go. Yes, that's right. Okay, and then I can just string it down this way. There we go. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking that was part of the problem. Now I need all the stone furnaces I could ever hope for, and I don't have any built. I'm gonna go change. Well, I can't because. Well, actually, yeah, I could just do this. I could just throw one of these on here. Just make stone furnaces. Throw a box. 2 of these. Probably this and one of these. Get some power out here. And why did that not work? Stone. And you got stone right here. Why aren't you grabbing the stone? You don't want to grab the stone? Too good for the stone? Is that what's going on here? Oh, that's copper. That's why. Helps if I have the right thing. There's no stone there. But we have stone here. There we go. Try this again. There we go. We just gotta get power to the automator. There we go. Now we're making stuff. Okay. Let's take what we can get and we'll go down here and start making this steel. While this thing loads up. Are you freaking serious? Bastards. Split up a lot of stuff, but this seems to be working. Alright. I am not getting enough stone now. That is problematic. Stone in the area. Do I have anything? Got copper ore. Copper. Did all my radars get blown up? Is that why I'm not researching anything or seeing anything here? No, there's my radar. It's just slow. Just need to build more radars, I guess. It's like nothing for a long way around here. There's some oil there. Plenty of iron up there. Yeah, there's like nothing around. Ugh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Alright, I should have enough of these to get started anyway. Train, yeah, we got the train. All in due time. Ah, damn it. Okay, let's get this sorted real quick, because this is what's screwing me up every time I have to freaking make this thing. These are not in the right spots. Alright, so let's get this built right. Of course I'm under attack. Why would I be under attack when I'm actually trying to build something? Oh, that's well protected. They'll be fine. Absolutely no. What am I out of? Copper and wood? Alright, let's go grab some copper wire and wood. Should have plenty. You need stops, but the stations? Yeah, probably. I haven't gotten quite that far yet. How am I having... I probably need to make more of these things. Look, I'm actually, like, well out of wire. What am I doing on copper wire now that I've picked up a bunch? Or so I thought. Okay, yeah, this needs to be, there needs to be more of this being made. So let's make some more. I don't know if I need that much more, so we'll just go with this for now. Why is this? Did I put this too close? No, that's... Then I just need to throw technically won't need this anymore. To make copper wire. Okay. How does that one get missed? Alright, whatever. Pick up enough copper wire so I can actually build. Wait till I get about 400 copper wire and then I'll... Alright. Now I've got enough for power plants. Probably should be building these, but I don't have iron sticks yet, and I don't have steel yet, so I'll get to that in a minute. Alright, we have steel production now. We have iron, another set of iron plate production if we need it. But reality is we need to start thinking about where to pull more crap because we are hurting. Can we just add a bunch about why is this? Oh, because this broke. How are we doing here? We are pulling every ounce of power we can, so we need to add a couple more boilers. I need more plates. More plates, more plates. All the plates I could ever want. I just need more. These jets a little bit. All right. Worst placement ever. All right, we need putting this down. I have no idea. I kind of thought that maybe I would need them, but I realized after I built them that I'm like not even really using a lot of my pump speed. So I don't really understand how this works yet. One pump to 200 boiler? Oh, well, geez. Yeah, okay. I probably don't need this many water pumps then, but I like having a backup here, so I figured I'd have this as a backup in case this gets destroyed and vice versa, but I don't know. We'll leave it as is because I've already built it for now, but I'm starting to think I need more boilers because I am capping out on energy here, so I might just make a few more boilers and pumps here. I need more iron plates, though. I need tons of iron, and I'm going to need to build some. That is stone. This is iron. Oh, come on, guys. Seriously? Let me bring some ammunition down there because they've been attacked a lot. They probably are out. Let's make sure they're restocked. Better than I thought you would be, because I thought you guys would be almost out. You guys had about half. Alright. He was almost out. You're actually doing alright. I might bring these down further. Yeah, I think I will actually. I brought these too far up. No, let's not worry about this right now. Let's just get these guns out further. Wrong thing. That'll work a little bit better, I think. Since we're not gonna worry. Oop, shit. Not mean to do that. That's gonna kill my copper production for a little bit. Let's get that fixed. Okay. I'm gonna build some more walls around here just to make it a little bit better. Oh no. What's oh no? What did I do now? Fix this later because I'm going to have a door here. But for now, this will be fine. The biters, not you. Oh, yeah. Alright, make it a little harder for the biters to get into this place. Kill off my guys. Your tanks. Nice. I don't think they're going to come around that way, and if they try, they're going to have a hard time of it. Oh, here's a break I didn't notice before. That will be fixed. And let's get... single gun? I do not. Alright, well, we'll have to deal with that later. So I don't think I can build a wall through that. We'll do that. Maybe I can get this spread out a little bit so it's not so... That way I can protect a little bit below. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll take one of these. Move it down over here. Damn trees. There we go. Feels a little bit better. I love my Spidertron, just automate them. I will in time. I haven't gotten to that yet. I just want to make sure I'm a little bit more defended than I was because these damn things are still getting in and killing them. And I forgot to reload. Okay, let's go do that real quick. Alright, you're fine. You're fine. And you're just replaced. Okay, let's go. And I need to check these up here. You're fine. You guys haven't even been used. You're like brand spanking new. Alright, let's get some of these trees out of the way. Damn it. There. Now I feel better about this. Alright. We're getting there. Way later the gun turns. Yes, you should get red ammo. Thought I had red ammo coming, didn't I? Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh no, it's coming. It's on its way. It just isn't there yet. It's coming though. What is this? A defender. Most basic type combat robot follows and helps the player for a short period of time. Research increase. Well, that seems important. Let's get that up to date. Shit, I wish I saw that sooner. I must have missed that. Alright. Alright, I need more iron. Alright, steel's coming along. Let's build an automobile so I don't have to freaking run everywhere now. Certainly I could build an automobile by now, right? Possibly. Oh, I gotta build engines first. Ugh. Engines! Where are you, you little bastards? Coming up with things I gotta build all of a sudden. Hey, the steel furnace. I don't need that. I need my engines. I must have missed it. It should have been here, right? Or is it a basic component? It's a basic component. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, so I need steel plates, iron gear, and pipe. Wonderful. I love that we need pipe. I don't think I'm making pipe. Am I making pipe anywhere? Congratulations. Am I feeding this anywhere? No. Congratulations, sprockets. You're being changed now to pipe. You're now completely going a different direction. Feel very lucky for you. And congratulations, you guys are now getting 100 frickin' sprockets. Oh no, that's not what you need sprockets. This is the one that needs sprockets. You need a sprocket. And you need a sprocket. Oh no, you don't need sprockets. You need a sprocket. And you need a sprocket. You got destroyed, and I don't even know how. You are making yellow. You are making this. Are you out of ammo? No, you got ammo. You got ammo. You just suck, is what's going on. Wow, these guys were damn near destroyed. Holy sadness. Alright. So that's kicking off and doing its thing. Wow, I was completely out of green research because of that. Look at that. Kicking it all back up. Glad I saw that. Wow, I'm actually running way low on iron here. Alright, well. That's no bueno. You need a sprocket, and you need a sprocket. Alright, sprockets are out. Alright, thanks Minecraft, appreciate it. Okay, what was I? Oh, yeah, we were waiting on pipes, which we just need more iron plates, which we aren't making because of reasons. What reasons are they? Did I screw up my inputs too much? Kind of. Can I get any more out of it? Because I gotta be getting low. I really need to find some more iron. 341k ore, so I still have quite a bit to make. See a couple gaps here, so I could probably use one or more. Make a few more, yeah. And I got a couple places I can put it, so I can go ahead and make 3 more of these, it looks like. Did I make the right ones? No, not that one. I always make the wrong ones, damn it. least 3 more iron coming in, so that's helping at least. Okay. I am slowing up production here. Not having that split. Alright. And then that's just coming down, which is fine. Now we should have fewer interruptions. And we gotta start planning our trains a little bit here. Okay. Looking good there, champ. Alright, we're making it. It ain't perfect, but it's getting there. Alright, we got enough iron production for now. How's our energy looking? Our energy looking a little beat up. Let's get another boiler or 2 in here. Did I bring any pipes with me? Of course not. That would be convenient. We don't do convenient here. That is just not acceptable. Boilers can we build? None. Not enough iron plates. What a shocker. See if I can get enough to build at least 2 or 3 more boilers, and I'd be pretty happy with that, I think. Now we need to start looking at our trains, I think. Alright, let's... There we go. Barely even doing anything with the pumps, so we're doing great. Okay. Now, what do I need to build? I need to build engines, that's right. You know what? I'm just going to throw this here to build the engines I need, because I don't want to have to figure that out right this minute. So I need to make an engine. I need steel, sprocket, and pipe. Of course I do. There is... steel, sprocket, and pipe. So there's your sprocket, there's your pipe. Just need to go grab a bunch of steel. Oh, wrong. That's not steel, that's iron. Let's go grab the steel. box out here. Little arm. Automated. Okay, that'll do for now while I try to figure out what I want to do with what do I need to do to build engines now. Alright, so for the locomotive I need 20 engines, 30 steel, 15 copper plates. And for the cargo wagons I need 40 steel plates and 20 iron. Well, that shouldn't be too bad to get something going for. This is going to be a bit more tricky. I still need rail, which requires steel, an iron plate, and stone. Okay, well, let's get the car built first. Let's take out some of these stinking guys around us, and then start looking for, start figuring out how we're going to start getting more crap, because we don't have enough is the bottom line. And taking out these guys. I see copper everywhere. I see no stone. I need to start building some more frickin' radars. Let's build a little radar network over here, I guess. How do I need to make radars? Let's see. Get 7 of these going. I'll just build 14 of them. Screw it. Let's just plunk them down here. Damn it. Seriously? Bastards. I don't know if that's really the best way to do it, but that's how we're going to do it, because we need to search further and faster. That's all I gotta say. I feel like there's no stone on the goddamn board. On that side of the wall. Screw that noise. Plenty of copper, and that's all I can ever freaking find. Not using nearly enough steel or anything else right now. Is it moving faster? Kinda. Alright, we found a new stack of iron ore. That's great. Doesn't help me. New stack of coal. That's something. Jeez, I just need a gray blob of something somewhere. Come on, guys. Alright, well, let's go grab those engines I'm making and see if we can get lucky. Oh, what's this bullshit? Why don't you have power? I don't fully understand this, but alright, fine. Alright, I should be able to build a damn car now. Or not, because I don't have enough iron plates. Alright, build me a damn car. Let's start tooling around, taking out some of these damn bugs. Here we go. I need fuel. Of course I need fuel. Why wouldn't I need fuel? Let's go pick up some coal. That's probably more than enough coal. A coal-fueled car. Well, that's got to be a first. All right. Probably go through every bit of this ammunition, but let's see. Oh, come on. Oof. Okay, well, that went a little bit better than I expected, to be honest. Don't know how much longer that's gonna last, so we're just gonna keep it trucking. Try to kill as many of these damn things near these bases as much as possible, because I'm gonna go through a bunch of these, I suspect. Okay. Now these bugs can feel my wrath a little bit. Now they know what it's like to be attacked. Alright, nice copper field there. Not that I need it. How are we doing on... Plenty of fuel. All right. Okay. There we go. Now we got him. Hey Phoebes, how's it going, bud? Alright, let's get you repaired. Go after the next bout of these bastards. Getting stuck on rocks. Okay. You guys can stay away from my damn base for 5 seconds. Oh, come on. We're just killing a bunch of bugs. We've been spent all this time just getting our vehicle back up and running, but I need to get out here and repair it, actually. Don't run off without me, car! Okay, actually, how am I doing on bullets? Not too bad. Alright. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. Any more freaking bases around me that are trying to attack me? Okay. So now we need to figure out how to get more stone somewhere. And it's not going to happen easily. We need to go take iron up here, I think, next. So let's go get that iron up here. Clear the path to that. Best as one can anyway, in the middle of the freaking night. Oh, it's a huge forest here. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? And a cliffside, so we have to be careful of that too. Need rocks, of course. Yeah, it looks like we would go down here. Try and get this figured out. That is a lot. Oh, it's not good. I'm stuck. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, damn it. Oh, screwed that up so hard. Did not mean to run into their base, but, oh well, what can you do? Have to come back and figure that one out later. Okay, let's get some basic parts, I guess, because I need to freaking rebuild everything now. So stupid. Alright, I need a gun. And I need copper, I need sprockets. All the sprockets I could ever want. Yeah. Or I would have if I hadn't switched it over. You are now becoming sprockets. Congratulations. What did I need the pipes for again? I was going to make something else. What was I going to make? Was it the locomotive? There's a gate. That requires electronics, a wall, and steel plates. Not entirely what I meant. I need copper plates and steel. Copper plates and steel. Alright, and now I can make red armor, which requires 2 copper plate steel and firearm magazines. Yeah, no rest for the wicked, I guess. Alright. Stupid frickin'. Going for almost 2.5 hours, and I freaking realized that my camera wasn't even turned on. No wonder. Alright, car. Just want to get back to what we were doing. And we need ammo to do what we were doing. Need this stupid gun. So that is fine. I got my heavy armor now. I have my car. I've got all the freaking coal I could ever hope to need, and I have ammunition. And let's freaking go back to where we were. Alright. Car's a little hard to drive. Let's get this iron back where we were going. We were doing good until I frickin' drove right into the stupid base like a moron. Just learn not to be stupid, we'd be fine. Oh, he's killed. These guys aren't playing around, are they? I don't have any freaking repair kits. That's a problem. Let's get back here for a second. Let's get back here a second. They can run all they want, but I need... Can I build any? Yes. That almost became real bad. It almost went really bad for me. Alright, let's see how close I need to be to even start. Damn it. Freaking rocks. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe I'm biting off more than I can chew on this one. I don't know. Just gotta whittle these numbers down. Jesus. Just hit so damn hard. Why is this not repairing? Jesus, tree was in the way. bit at a time. Little max range these suckers. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well that didn't go so hot. Lost everything in that car. Okay, so I'm screwed. Don't have any fuel, so that was kind of pointless. That one. Wait for my health to go up a bit here. I'm at 35. Ugh. This is going to be a bad walk back. Didn't the stuff out of the car come on? I guess I can get some wood fuel. I don't think it's going to work as good. Get 100 wood and see how far that gets us. Not great, I can tell you that right now. Almost at 200. That's good enough. Alright, let's see. Throwing wood in there. Probably not going to last me forever, but it's going to be better than anything else I got at the moment. Bad pass. Wasn't my greatest pass, but trying to get rid of these guys. There we go. That worked out pretty good. Out of ammunition though, so that's not good. Alright, let's... How's my fuel consumption on this, actually? Pretty fast, actually. Alright, well... Let's head back. Get some more fuel, get some more ammo. We'll try again. Going through this wood pretty quickly. Ah, damn it. Right into a rock. Oh, come on. I know I'm a bad driver, but come on. Try this again once more with feeling. Actually, I want the wood. Alright. I did not give enough ammunition. Going back once more. Ah, come on. Can't see all the damn rocks I need to see. Come on. I wonder if I could use a joy or a controller instead of the keyboard. Maybe that would work a little better on that. I don't know. This big colony of bugs needs to just go down. I need to change my enter and exit button for the vehicles because this is kind of redonkulous. Come on. Really? That's got it. Man, that was a big colony of them. There's another one to the north, too. Alright, grab my corpse. Just not close enough to grab it? What's going on here? Okay. There we go. There we go. same problem up north here, but we're going to take this group out too. Slowly. Okay, that's one down. Ah, crap. Hairs in the dark. Shit. I was doing this stupid. Now I've got no fuel. I was at least smart enough not to use all of my freaking coal. That went pretty good. is rough. Ooh. You're gonna have more fun. I can just imagine. Let's get this repair going. Alright, we got 4 of these little hobbles now. That shouldn't be too bad for us. Okay. Here I am running into rocks again. I'm having a hard time seeing the rocks from that far out. I have to get it real close. Have we found stone yet? That's the real question. Because we need stone. We found a bunch of bugs, no bleeping stone. Alright, well, let's see if there's any stone up here, I guess. Something I can, like, learn to drive. I'm driving like a teenager. Off of cliffs and shit. Come on, stone, show your face. Ugh, more of these bastards. Anything? Lots of water. Lots of bugs. Lots of trees. I really don't want to drive through those bugs. I'm not really seeing an option here. Not seeing an option. We'll go around the long way. I don't want to drive through those bugs. Just don't want to do it. We have coal. We found a bunch of coal. Great. Good for us. Coal is not what we need right now. Jesus, look at all this damn trees. All the damn trees. More trees you could ever hope to ever do anything with. What is this? This is more trees. trees, more bugs, more trees, more bugs. Even more freaking iron. That's wonderful. No bleeping stone anywhere. Just regular little dinky stone, which is not helping me at all. Not helping me in any way, shape, or form. What's this? This is copper, isn't it? Damn it. Copper, bugs. That's a little push for comfort. Coal. Well, at least we're finding new fuel sources. That's good, at least. Not helping me with my stone problem, I see, though. Some desert area. Oh, frick. Frickin' stone. Let's make a path. Oh, come on. Of course it'd be freaking lying down, why not? Stone. We need stone. Okay, we got oil. That's great. Wonderful. Lots of sand. More sand than we could ever hope to deal with. More bugs. Not really what I'm after. Jeez, how far do I have to go out for stone? This is crazy. Stone or copper? Copper. There's my stone. Good night. And we got tons of bugs. Tons of bugs. And oil. Alright, let's take a look here. What do I have? Alright, so I've got barely enough ammunition and coal. So we're going to repair. We're not going to bother fighting these guys right now. But we found what we needed. We found stone, finally. It's freaking far away. But we'll make do. Maybe we can make a base here. Taking copper and stone all the way back to the main base with rail. Seems like a bit much, but I'm not seeing a better option. We got iron. This actually isn't bad because we've got iron and oil here too that we can send out by train. We're just going to clear this area. So we got a lot of work to do. But we're going to need more supplies. We're not going to do it all here right now. So let's get back. Let's go get more ammunition. Maybe some better ammunition because I think I can do red ammunition now. Let's see if we can get... Oh, come on. Freaking please. Thank you. There's lots of iron over there. Yeah, we got some good resources over that way. Start bringing it into the base. do something about our stores for stone because we are running low. We need to get stone back up and going. Alright. How are we doing defense-wise? Doesn't look like much is damage here, so iron is still going strong for the time being. What about our stone and other supplies? Alright, looks like we need some repairs. Okay. How you guys doing on bullets? You're doing alright. You're doing okay, but we're gonna need to replace some bullets here. Alright, let's get some equipment. I'm gonna grab some steel to take with me as we make this new base over here. Got some walls, some stone, all these belts, electric poles, pipes, furnaces, automakers. I don't know why I even have these things. These just need to be destroyed, honestly. Can't do anything with those, really. Alright, whatever. This stuff's just extra right now. I should probably drop these off on the research bags. Well, why is my green stopped? What happened here? Why did something happen to my green? What happened? My belts stopped coming over. Why? No, those are coming over. It's my iron here is stopped. Why is that? What stopped? Well, it's building. It's just slow. I could probably turn these off for right now. Let some of that iron pass through because we don't need that many. How are we doing on this stuff? We'll definitely take all that. Electronics are going strong. We just need more of these to be made. We're just not getting enough sprockets, so let's get some sprockets from the box. I only have 100 sprockets. Okay. Fine. We got all the sprockets in there you could ever want. That's electronic circuitry we're missing? Oh, this is broke. Okay, that would explain it. Oh, let's see. You can search on the map. You might have missed the stones. Also started warfare. You better try master turret. Also, starting warfare. You better try master turret's creep. Turret gets double augmentation from damage upgrade. You need 30 miners to fill the yellow belt. That's why you don't have enough iron. Yes, I believe you are definitely correct on that because they keep getting destroyed. Plus, I need more room for iron anyway. Okay, so let's get that going. Somehow. Do I not have... So, am I just missing the iron plates? What's going on here? I need sprockets on these. So let's get the sprockets there. So that's going. This is missing iron plates. And it's missing iron plates because that died. Grab a few of the arms. Let's get that build back How's my research come along? Because I have not been looking at it. Should have been. Oh, let's see. I can't do anything with the gray stuff yet because I haven't made any. I've got my research upgrades coming. This looks important, so we'll do that one. What is this? Concrete used in flooring. Well, let's do that too. Fluid wagon seems like a good idea. Oil gathering, even better. So far nothing requires gray, so that's good. We're not ready for gray yet. Because I still gotta figure out my whole source material problem that I'm dealing with. Alright. So we know the stone that we need is over here. Good lord, look at all this red. So we need to get this area next, is what we're gonna do. So we need rails for trains. So that was the next thing we were gonna work on too. So for that, I need stone, iron, and steel plate. What do I need to make an iron stick? Iron sticks require just iron plates. Okay, so I could take one of these iron. For now, we can just build an automator right here. What happened to all the dang buildings I had just a minute ago? Did I lose those in the death or something? Had to have. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, I was building automation factories somewhere. I gotta remember where. It wasn't anywhere here. Where was I building those? What did you need for that again? It was, electronics. I was building them over here, wasn't I? Alright, so let's get some over here. We'll just make a quick couple of iron plate or iron rod makers. Seriously, I'm hurting that much for these. Seems like I should have a lot more. Alright. Then, yes. I'll just throw it in a box for now. Alright. That's why that didn't work, okay. And we make iron rod. Oh, damn it. Did I make that off the stone? I did make it off the stone. Never mind. At least we got the stuff for it. We just put it in the wrong spot. We'll leave that there. I need to find a better iron output than that. My steel output's going strong. That's great, but I am running out of places to pull iron from. You know, I think I'm going to pull iron from here is what I'm going to do. Not great, but, oh, come on. And of course, I need more of these, which requires more iron. I need to get more iron building, too. Gosh, too much to do. Where was I? I was right here. That's what I was doing. Just in in case I want to build further out. Okay. And we will do what I was going to do before. We're just going to build to the right. Yes, I'll just bring this out. For now. 2, 3, that's all we really need right now. At least I don't think we need more than that. We'll find out soon enough, I'm sure. Alright, and then I've got steel, I've got rods. We need what else for this track? Stone. I need the regular stone. I could probably pull it from here. Not my best move, but it will work, I guess. Filter my stone. And I need stone to go to the other side, of course. Alright. And then we will throw another one of these here to double side the stone. Sprockets. Where was I? I was over here, wasn't I? I need one of these. I'm gonna need this is such a mess, but it's gonna have to do for now. Alright, so I now have iron. I have this over here. What I need right now is to get some more of these conveyor belts. Alright, what else do I need? I need steel, and that will come in due time. What is going on here? Oh, I didn't do this part yet. Okay, now it should fill both. Nope. Dang it. I did it the wrong way. Again. That's not going to work either because of the curve. This needs to go straight. That needs to turn into there. And can I go? There we go. Now we can turn this. Like so. Okay. Now give us the stone we need. Now I need to bring in the steel. And for the steel, we'll bring this. So how does this work now? I've got all three of these. I'm going to have to split one into one side. Let me think here. Where's the stinking rails? I got to be here. Okay. So I have steel bars, I got stone, and I've got the stick. Now I need one of each, so it doesn't really matter which one I make my... I gotta just split two of these in one column. This is already split on one side. Let me think, how do I want to do this? So it looks like I'm gonna need... Let me go to my car and grab some plates, because I'm gonna need... some stuff to make things I need. That should be enough. All right. Or not, because it still needs iron plates. Damn it. They should have medium power, plus they have bigger range. Alright, well, I'll do that once I get all my stuff somewhat situated here. One thing at a time, or I'm going to get overwhelmed. Let me think here. So we need rails. We were doing steel. Yes, okay. And I need to combine two of these into one and then have a third lane. So probably best to put stone and these iron in one, and then this in the third lane. So let's see, we need at least two of these, I think. So let me think here. We're gonna make... I don't care about that right now. All right, so we've got this coming down, this coming down. We need to do... Where'd it go? There it is. So let's get this all into one. So now I got that in two sets there. Okay. And now we can do... Oh, that's too far. I'll need to bring this back one. So we can bring this. No, I need to bring it back too, because yes. So I bring it. No, this is fine. I just turned it up too soon. That's what happened. All right. So we get that in there. That in there. No, because if I do that, that's not going to give me the room I need. I throw this here, and I'm going to have to do... Yeah. And then I'm going to need to do this. is splits. And that'll get us part of the way there. Nope, I went the wrong way. Try that again, once more with feeling. Alright, now. Alright, that splits that in half. Okay, so now I have this on either side. Now I'm gonna have this here. 1, 2, 3 over here. I really don't know how many of these I need, but we'll figure that out later. Alright, so now's my input here. No, too soon. There we go. That's input 1. This will be outputs. This will be input 2. Here. Okay. So that'll be my inputs into that. And now I can bring... Well, no, that would still work. Because now I can bring this down. Throw... this... Let's see. Probably best to put it about here. This can go here. And this will go that way. I need one of these. Well, I need multiple of these, I think, actually. Because for me to get the output I want, I'm going to need another set. Here to here. Get this down. Alright. Probably don't even need that much, actually, because I would need the top there. And I need to just throw this straight down this way. This outside may go down 1. Okay, now I need 2 reds. Well, I'm gonna need a lot more than just 2 reds, but where are my reds? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. So this will get my input. Input, input, input. Input, 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 input. Input, output, input, output, input, output. Oh, come on. I could have done that better, but whatever. Alright, so those are all my inputs. We got power. Fantastic. Rail. We has rail. Congratulations, us. All right. All right, so we've got rail. That's great. Now we need to figure out what is this? This is a train stop. And destinations for automated trains. Well, that makes perfect sense. What does that even look like? As you can tell, I have used trains before. Don't judge. All right, you should make, yeah, okay, I'll get the medium power poles going next after I monkey figure how big these things are. This is a train stop, which I'm going to want to put on this side of everything. We'll probably put the train stop out here, where I can get to access to almost everything. Why is that red? Does it gotta be near power or something? What does it gotta be near to be good? Greater equal to 1 meter per second. Construction surface conditions. So why can't I build you? I don't understand. Construction, gravity greater than or equal to 1 meter per second squared. Well, where would my gravity not be equal to 1 meter per second squared? How would I know this? Okay, something is blocking it. There must be built... Oh, it's got to be built next to rails. Okay, so I haven't built any rails yet, so that's part of the problem. Okay, so we'll have rails here, I guess. This will be where my little station will be. Do I need it here? Probably not, but we're going to do it here anyway. I got to actually throw these rails on the ground, I see. Alright, so sure, we'll do that for now. Are these just loaders? Is that what this does? Loads and unloads? So you can build 4 per, or basically 1 on either side of the rail? Okay. So how many of these do I need? Is it 4 per new tip trains? Okay, I'm gonna just take a second to read this because I've not done anything with trains yet. I've never gotten this far. Okay, rail building to activate, hold. Makes sense. Q deactivates rail building. Okay, so they're building in sections, I see. Fine. Train stops. Okay, so those are what load and unload. Oh, that's what starts or stops the train. Okay, so I don't need that many. I just need 1. Okay. And then train stops with the same name. You can share other stops. Can share its name with other stops. Trains with that name in the schedule will be able to target any of the stops at their destination. You can set the train limit for each stop to control this behavior precisely. Okay, so I don't need this per se. I just need a single stop for right now for my basic train. And we need to get more cowbell. That's what we need, more cowbell. A lot more cowbell. So now I have train. We know we want to make it go out towards this direction, so we will do the best we can with what we got. Fine. course this isn't going to work. That would be too convenient. Never any rhyme or reason. Where am I in the grand scheme of things? Hell, I'm not even hardly close enough yet. Gate over rail. This probably. God, I got a long way to go to get to that stone. Now let's. Let's start with this. I'll give us some iron at least to work with. Practice with this and see what we think. Alright, we've got one cargo wagon we'll put in together. And I need 20 engines to mess with this. Then I'm going to have to figure out how to circle it back. I wonder if I can just do that here. To be honest with you. Freaking trees everywhere. Let's build this giant train loop. For now. I'm sure I'll come back and fix it later. Oh, I'm down to one. Dang it. I need more. I didn't think it was that low. Almost had enough. get some rail. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Well, if you guys haven't learned anything else, is that I can't drive in this game to save my life. Alright, maybe I should just get out of the damn car. Can't believe how horribly I drive. Seriously? Alright. Getting back to what I was doing. Or driving over every little freaking thing I can freaking find. Oh, come on. This whole freaking forest, man. I'm not going to run out of wood anytime soon. Alright, back to where we were. This probably did not work at all like I intended. No, I need way wider space. Let's bring this back a little bit. Okay, that gives us a rail anyway. Let's go grab some engines and make a locomotive. Get some extra steel over here. Go from there. Alright, we need engines. Where was I sticking my engines? I was sticking up here. Oh, we're gonna need way more engines than that. What do we need? Steel? No, we need pipe. All sorts of pipe. We were making pipe. What did I do with it? So how many of these things do we need? How many do I have on hand? I need 2 engines. vehicles. Locomotive. Alright, we got one train. Don't ask me what it does. Let's see. Why do I have light armor? Train. Here we go. All right, we got a train. We got a cart. All right, and this requires fuel. Enable train limit priority. Trains with this stop. Okay, I have to figure that out in a minute. But we need coal to load the train. You know what? I think I am going... Can I face it the other way? And let's get this here. So, we need conveyor belts on this side. Conveyor belts on this side. Other way around. Oh, okay. Okay. That'll load that up, and then I need something to load. Really, I could just use one of these if I make one. I don't know how fast it needs to load it, though, is the thing. Maybe I could build a few of these. That seems to work, and then I just need to bring that over to coal. Wrong way. This is fuel. What's my coal doing? Easiest path to coal would be to pull it out from one of these, so we'll pull it out from here is what we'll do. We will throw one of these up. We'll need, of course, any more iron plates. Okay. How am I gonna do this with not so much? I could do this. I could do this. Okay, so we'll pull it from here. Ugh. Not pretty, but we can manage this, I think. Alright, so this will go this direction. And this will go this direction. There we go. Need 2 of these. Pretty, not in the slightest, but it will work, I think. And this is going to be able to bring us iron. So naturally, I bring it to the wrong location, but that's all right. Oh, I built this too far out. Okay, this is doing okay. Probably won't use that much fuel as it refuels. Maybe. No guarantees. I need at least 1 more of these. This is such a death trap here, but we're gonna make it work. All right, and all right. So now. Station. I don't know about interrupts. Did I make a station out here? Do I have to link them somehow? Get them to go out there? How do I get these things to go? So you got the fuel. Until okay, empty cargo. Empty cargo and inventory. Add station. Vision fear. Full cargo. No interrupts. Is that gonna work? What's it saying? Train cannot find path to destination. See map for more details. I mean, I've got a full path, don't I? It just says it can't find a path. I don't understand. Why can't it find a path? What's the problem? I may not get to figure this out tonight because it's already 8 o'clock. We'll call it good here. We made pretty far progress today. We got trains. We can start working about that tomorrow. And we can do. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Really appreciate y'all, and appreciate y'all help Minecraft, SB or actually SD Bread, and those others that showed up and gave me some advice. Really appreciate y'all. We will be playing this again on Tuesday, 4 p.m. and Thursday, 4 p.m. next week. And we have Baldur's Gate with Heimdall and Frosty Woman Saturdays, 4 p.m. for those who are interested. Everybody, thank you again. And we will be looking to raid out here on Twitch, and those on YouTube and Kick will be ending here shortly. Thank you again so much. Oh, what did I do? Hit the wrong one. Yeah, we did. All right, let's see who we're raiding today on Twitch. Let's see who we got. Let's see. We haven't. Who's playing right now?
He's been incredible to watch.
Let's see. Do we have anybody playing anything like Factorio? That's the million-dollar question. All right. Does not look like it. Let's see here. We've got Morbid Madden playing Mall Simulator. That's probably the closest thing I've got to any kind of crafting and building game at the moment. So we're going to raid Morbid Madam. If you guys aren't following Morbid Madam on Twitch, you should. She's a great creator. Plays a lot of horror games. Character cannot be... Okay, so I can get rid of that. But we will go raid her tonight. Thank you again, everybody, and you all have a wonderful day.